Why is BattleNet turning on? Damn. Damn. Okay, all the messages have been sent. Discord is closed. We are go. Howdy, y'all. Man, oh man. Oh, hey, Bard's in right off the bat. How cool is that? Hey, Bard, how you doing? You are alive. To be honest, if you were messaging and you weren't, I would be concerned on how you did that. Oh, okay. I was not aware that you could just pick up the trophy. Cool. But it's a new week. I got some cheap Easter candy. I got a mug of water. I got my puzzle game. And I got my friends. So it's not all bad on my side. And that trophy gave me an achievement. Now, you see, this trading post, it's driving me nuts. Because I don't know what it's for. Like, it doesn't tell you. Yeah, see? No items to trade, so it doesn't tell you what you can get. Dynamite. But yeah, otherwise, it's a little dreary outside, perfect for a puzzle game. Personally, I don't mind dreary weather because I can see without squinting. We don't even know what that elevator does. Just get this out of the way. That actually works amazingly well. We're gonna go high since we've already toggled unlocked. Well, that's no good. We'll put the chapel over there, but I'm not going in it yet. I only got 2 coins to lose. Oh, I forgot about the other security door. Okay, we'll do the parlor. There are 4 boxes in this room. There's only 1 box in this room. The gems are in a true box. Those boxes always get me paranoid. Worried that they might sneak in another box, but the rules state that that's not possible. Yeah, we'll do the bedroom. It's got a locked trunk. Oh, you know, might be good if I have my notebook. Might have to write some more things down. Courtyard, net gain, and a metal detector. Hot dog. Let's do the closet since it's a dead end. Shovel! Okay, that was in a good plot, and that got me a coin. And a turnip. I'm okay with the storeroom here. I can re-roll. You know what? No, let's do the commissary. Make sure we have the shop. And an access to a sledgehammer. Perfect. Freebie. Alright, let's see if we can actually solve the mystery of the pool room today. And a coin. In the book. Okay, I have checked out this one. This book was reviewed and cleared for the publication by the Fen Aries Center of Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. I knew it! Marigold did disappear because she wrote a piece that was considered politically charged. This is it. This fucking stamp is proof. It's the second edition. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for some of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of our India could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. And if that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margol, Redguard. Wow. Screw it. Gift shop can be used. For me, it's a filler room right now. Perfect place for the West Wing. Aha. spare green room. Alright, we'll do our hamster check in just a moment. Broken handle. Okay. Hey, it's Sketchy. How you doing? Hamster check. Hamster accounted for. Getting some beep booping. Ah, there it is. A coin. I mean, we don't need the fountain empty anymore. We can try draining the reservoir. Because as soon as we get to the foundation, we can just ride the elevator down. Why not? Let's give it a go. Oh, whoops. Left the lever down. Okay, so we can't drain the reservoir. So we can't have the fountain full, empty and the reservoir full, and vice versa. It would be super duper ideal if this room would draw the boiler room. Shit. Where's a couple of Italian plumbers when I need them? I don't know, man. I do not know. What the fuck? It's off center. What? And the Mechanium doesn't have power. The passageway does. Beep beep boop beep. Alright, we're gonna go take a quick dip over at the trading post because we have a few items now. Maybe we can trade the car keys in for something else now that we've used them. Car keys. I can trade it for the coupon book? Hell yeah. And then I could trade the coupon book for the coin purse. Okay, okay, yeah, alright, the trading post is pretty nifty. I don't think the Mechanarium... I didn't see any ductwork, so I doubt it's going to have power. We can go back to the commissary. And we can get a sledgehammer if we need it. We still need a battery pack if we're going to make our super sledge. I hate to say it, but I think going back through the garage into the passageway is our best bet. I'm going to hope the Mechanium actually does have ductwork. Because we need to draw that boiler room. And either of these doors, if we get the boiler room, that would be amazing. Yeah, okay. What can we do for experiments? Because we still don't know what this device does either. Boiler? Fuck. That's gonna sting. Oh, there's a key there. Holy God, I couldn't see that at first. You're in the market for a new desk. Got any recommendations? Oh, yeah. And Merrick's here, too. Howdy, Merrick. Yeah, I'm with Merrick on that one. What kind of desk are you looking to get? Boiler. Fuck. Regular ass computer desk. I mean, I guess that's hard to say because that depends on your needs. I personally have a corner desk. So I've got a left and right side. I got one monitor in the middle and another monitor on my right. Got a little standee over on my left where my microphone sits. And then I've got a bit of desk space past my left arm where I can write stuff down and whatnot. It's not very big, but it suits my needs. I love having corner desks. Corner desks are so nice. Okay, this room does get power. Like, as far as like a brand or something goes, I have no idea. Mine's very simple, and I can feel that it's on the flimsy side, but I'm also a very big dude. So, like, I'm not a good scale of representative to a person. Words. Like, I am not the average person. That's what I'm trying to say and failing at. I don't think so. So, what you could do is that you could relay it through Scond, because Scond is in direct contact with Sketchy. I turned this shit back on. Whatever, I don't have the footsteps to matter anymore. Don't have the footsteps to make it matter. Didn't get the boiler room. I'm gonna have to make that one common as dirt. And then all the rest of the utility rooms a little less common. Like the lab in particular, the mechanarium, like those two I can adjust. Is there fruit in here? We still don't have the code for this vault. Wait, do we? Alright, we have the boudoir code. No, I'm not seeing one on my list. And we didn't select the gallery. It is. Sturdy, steady. Face ace. Alright, yeah, we got that written down. That was the first one we actually wrote down. Well, it doesn't matter. We run out of steps either way, so we're gonna call it a day. A clockwork villa. Cool. Man, look at all these potatoes I can't eat. The timing is on brand. Yeah, you're not wrong. Nope, I am not going to inadvertently make a thingy. Alright. We'll zip in. Get annoyed that there's no tools. Zip out. Then, do I have that? Yep. Now let's get the pantry. Banana. Honestly, might as well. Net gain. Hey, Ace is here too. How you doing, bud? Let's get the observatory. It really wants me to draft the bedroom. Do security. Oh man, you missed out on a barbecue at work. That sucks. My sympathies, dude. Alright, well, at least it was an easy day at work. Missing out on the barbecue still sucks, though. With the boss's blessing. Okay, sanctioned easy day. We'll take those. He told you to become unseen. I like this boss. This boss sounds dope. It's a waste of a hallway, but it's worth it because the power connects through here. And power won't help the observatory. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. But it does help out the rest of the rooms. Potentially. Holy crap. And you got to go home an hour early? Damn, this sounds like the best worst. Like, that's a 4 out of 5 day right there. Like, even at that point, I would have just picked up some freaking barbecue on the way home and said, screw it, let's have a great day. Five out of five would have been, don't come in, we'll pay you for the day. Okay, wait a second. Alright, got a brain time. The box is not blue. This box is not blue. This is a lie. This is a 100% objective lie. Every statement with the word blue is false. That is a lie. I'm not going to say it, Merrick. You're fishing for it, and I'm not going to say those song lyrics. Nope. I see you there. I see you trying. It's not happening. Hey, I got it. Okay, getting the pool now is not a bad idea. Because that gives us the opportunity to get the pump room. I don't like having the chapel, but I'll suck it up. We'll do guest room. Okay, just a couple of chests. Don't be the boiler. Okay. Okay, the dark room here is not a bad idea. I thought I had the secure, or the what's-a-who's it? The fuse box. Oh, shit. I forgot to do the puzzle in the guest room. Well, I'll lose 2 coins if I go back to try, so I'm not going to do that. I should never have drafted the vestibule. That room is... I don't like that room. This might be a short day too, fellas. Boiler. Fuck. It can hear your hope. That's a rookie mistake. Yeah, you're right. Then I haven't found the wrench to adjust the odds yet either. Does the vestibule have power? No. The Rotunda. Alright. I don't think we ever got a chance to draw that room, so we're going to do it now. What? Open the fuck up! Okay, this room's pretty dope. So it should... Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Absolutely perfect. There's the pump room. Fine, take my key. I know the... I can rotate rooms. Oh, wait, yeah, I think one of my rooms lets me rotate for a cost. We're kind of low on steps anyway. Let's do the weight room. Alright, that was worth it because it still has power in here too. So the hope is that we'll run into a room that also takes power. I mean, that bedroom. Boiler room. Alright, gentlemen. Here's our hope. Our hope is that some of those rooms that we've already worked with have access to power. No key. Alright, we got power flowing through here. Does it work through the rotunda? Oh, shit. Well, I screwed up this button push, so I gotta go through all of it anyway. Okay. Let's look. Nope. No power. So, unless it explicitly has ducts for power, it's a no-go. Well, shit. Alright, we need to make a list of rooms that can take power then. Alright, so we know the dark room does. The pump room obviously does. The passageway does. What else was there? The weight room does. The chapel does not. The pool room does not. Oh, I mean, the boiler room does, but, the lab. Alright. I think money is going to be kind of irrelevant today. So we are going to head down to the guest room and see if we can get some more stuff. You know, I don't think I've ever been in the maid's chamber. The hovel has not had 2 chests, neither has the boudoir. The bunk room usually has duplicate items, but I have never seen a chest in there. Nope. It wasn't the maid chamber. I was thinking maybe the maids locked up the stuff they found. Oh, wait. Well, might as well just see how far we can push. No power in here either. Ooh, the archive takes power. I'm actually surprised. A lot of the red rooms take power. Let's make it a sure deal. Key. Food time. Hey, we got 30 steps. Another key on the bench. Was that back in the locker room? Okay, I'll go back and check that out momentarily. Thank you. Alright, now we know for sure both those doors are locked. Oh, yeah. Good eye. Okay, so basically every direction I can go is locked. I didn't check the North Archive. Okay, the Foundation does not take power. Wampus womb. Ooh, we can talk to Alzara. Let's see what Alzara has to say now that we own the house.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Huh. Okay, so that very much looked like Simon in the Vision. But we also know that Simon has a brother, Herbert. Could it also be Herbert? Wait, Rumpus Room, do you... You do not take power. Good to know. And a chess piece? Do you have a chess piece? Does the Rumpus Room not have a chess piece? Apparently not. So what does Herbert get? A postcard? You know, that's the thing. We don't know much about Herbert. We only know right now that Herbert is potentially the older brother. So where the heck is he? Hey, Gail's here, and now she's gone, and I've been tackled. Let's get an aquarium. I am very interested to find out what this room does when you drain it. Closing shift back in 3 hours. No worries, we'll be here. We're only an hour in. Okay, not gonna waste my last key just yet. Doggos! Who's a good boy? I don't know why this cat is here. That's a lot of dirt, yo. What do you mean locked? Okay, dining room. I don't know. You know, let's take a look at the reservoir while we're in the neighborhood. Something here. I need my power hammer to prove it, but there's something there. Look at that. Oh, what? There's a shitload of boxes in there. And they got symbols on them. Oh my god, there's more puzzles. I just keep finding more puzzles. Oh, right. I'm in the underground. Looking at the map won't do squat. Press the button. Bhutan? Oh, this? No, that's a turn dial. That actually will adjust the floor and rotate the platform. Right now, it's exactly where I want it to be. So, I'm not saying I won't press it, just not yet. Running, running, running. Running, running, running. Running, running, running. Running, running, running. Run, 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 run. So now I have the opportunity to get into room 46 again. Because the credits rolled finding room 46 and we didn't actually get a chance to look at it. But we do know there's a blue crown in there. And I'm really hoping that crown gives us like some totally rad pimpin' ability. We don't know what this is. Okay, that doesn't help us. I was kind of hoping one of those was going to raise or lower the platform. What even is this? Oh, that brings us back to the map. Oh. Wait a minute. Below number 9, there's something written there. Buried floor plan. Seven is a torch chamber. And that's where we found that one symbol. We know about the catacombs. Cliffside exit. Oh, that's what's behind the wall. That's what's behind the wall. It's a shortcut. If we get the power hammer, we can open a shortcut down here. Ooh. There's gotta be another way into area 8, because I have yet to figure out the combination, or a combination, of platforms that let us raise the mechanism and use the lower one. I wish I could take that basement map with me. we're gonna look at that lever again. Because I really think... Okay, so that just brings us over here. Oh, I looked at it wrong. I was like, how did I get in there? Zip zop. Okay, that raises it. And that gives us access to over here. Oh, okay, now we got it. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, because this takes us back over there now. And that'll take us to the map, so that's not helpful. But that takes us back over there. Right? Yeah, it does. And now that we're over here, where can that take us? Back to the map, which does not help. But this does give us a more direct path. I don't know. I think we're gonna leave this up for now. And we'll see if it helps us out later. Who knows, maybe it'll change something in the rotunda. I doubt it, but worth a shot. Oh, that's just sheen off of the gear. Okay. I was about to say, the hell is that? That doesn't help us. I keep trying to check my map and it just doesn't help us down here. Wait a minute. Wait. Where? Utility closet. How many steps? 27? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, Oh, no. No, 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 no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because of the. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There is that red button that's in the hallway downstairs. And I want to know if the key card opens that red gate. Alright, and we are going to check the map. Alright, pass through here, take a left. While we're here, though, we're going to check this door. Locked. Don't care anymore. Oh, this doesn't take extra. Excellent. Okay, we want to go that way. Perfect. Okay, that didn't do it. Oh, I get it. I understand what that's for. That's in case you don't access the underground from the inside. That's to summon the elevator down to you, I bet. There I go again. Because I'm willing to bet that didn't do anything down here. What the? Did I walk past it? Where'd it go? Oh, I didn't go far enough. Okay. Okay. There's something else that opens that door. I don't know what it is. But I'm willing to bet that room 46 has something to do with it, because it's one of the puzzle pieces that we just simply don't know shit about. I walk past the door again. This is the dead end side. Here's the door. Locked, I think. Yep. I can try south through the rumpus room. Locked. No, I think I'm done. For the day. I think we are done. Dang. Red House of Cogs. Not a unfair description. Day 34, the T-heat number. Okay, I still don't know. We combined that one time the magnifying glass with the metal detector, and we made basically a laser. I have yet to see what that laser can do. It says that it could start fires and burn objects, but I don't think I've seen a situation where that could be helpful. Annabab. Gotta waste a corner on the den. That's a shame. Doing courtyard so we can build up some more gems. And we got a shovel. And now we got a hammer. Yeah, we'll do the walk-in closet. Well, unfortunately, the corridor is the only way we can go. Do the parlor. Time for brain activities. The empty boxes are both true. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. Okay. So, assuming this box is true. If this one is empty. Then the black one is the one. If this is the lie. And it is an empty box. Then this one is invalid. Let's try. Awesome. Alright, we're gonna go back to the green room and try and get a passageway there. Do just a little backtracking. Ooh. Today's a busy day in the cosmos. Still haven't found the bookshop. Alright, let's try the gallery. We were working on this last time. And I wrote down effectively the grid for these letters. Which one is this? Okay, wagons. Bavdon. This one still, I know I said I was going to look into this over the week, but I did not. I had some stuff come up that kept me away from gaming. Well, working on the streaming gaming. And then after that, I didn't want anything to do with heavy brain power. Where's my pencil? There it is. Okay, let's see. There are no vowels in the first column. There are 4, 5 in the second column. And they're, funny enough, all in order. So, E, I, O, U, and no Y. There are 2 vowels in the second column. O and I. Or, I'm sorry, the third column. Fourth column has 1 vowel. So let's take a moment and consider maybe this is the correct letter here. Second to last column has 2 vowels. Last column has 1 and Y. So, 2, I suppose. Yes, the word room. We do not know what the word is. But this sticks out to me because this is the only vowel in that line. Oh wait, no, that's not true. There's 2 vowels in this one. I forgot the I. So, what does all of this mean? We've got wagons, fire hydrants, apples, stop signs, hollies, roses, all associated with red. And then a big P. I don't know. I feel like that I should probably look at this or make this grid so that you guys could see it. You know what? Let's see if there's a tool for that. Alright, looks like I just gotta make a text layer. That's huge. Ugh, the kerning on this doesn't help us either. But these are the letters we have to work with. Here, let me clear up. So that way we're all on the same page. So we see that waving is one of the words, but we didn't get any kind of response or acknowledgement that it's the right one. And I don't see what this has to do with the letter red, or with the color red. And looking at the grid, there's only one P in the entire setup. Just one. At least one that I'm only seeing. Yeah, I don't see any other ones. And that's in the far left one. This is tricky. Like, this doesn't help me as much as I had hoped it would, because, like, I am losing track of letters before I can even start building words. I apologize for looking down, but I got my book down here right in front of my keyboard, so that's why whenever you see my head go like this, is because I'm looking down at it. I suppose I could be looking over at my other screen. Let's do that. Maybe give you guys a little more attention that way, too. Could something be a ruse in the paintings? I hope not, because the clues to puzzles so far haven't had red herrings, but some puzzles do. Oh man, what's the name of that one game where you have the tray full of dice that have letters on them? You shake it and then you spell out as many words as possible in a time limit? Like, that's what this is reminding me of. Peggy Hill played it on King of the Hill. It's how I learned how to spell acquaintanceship. Wait, there's another word in here. Does this spell Sunday? Sunday? It does spell Sunday. It spells Sunday, but I still don't see what it might have to do with it. And we didn't hear any indication when we put in the word either. Maybe you have to solve all 4 of them to get the indicator. I don't know. You guys got any ideas? No ideas? It is bugging the hell out of me. Like, what is this? Modern art. How I loathe modern art. Gold star if you get that cartoon reference. That one's an oldie nowadays. I feel like since there's only one P in the whole grid, it has something to do with the P in the painting. But that just doesn't. I don't know how that correlates. Sunday Punday, I am going to uninstall this fucking game if it's pun day. I will goddamn explode my apartment in Minecraft if it's pun day. Okay, nothing seems to have happened, so I don't think it's pun day. Thank freaking God. Like, P. It's gotta be a P word. Like, that's gotta be the correlation, is that it's a word that starts with P and has something to do with red. Take a look at the whole thing. Oh, all the pictures. Yeah, there's still something about sin, pin, fin, and skin in this picture that's really messing with me. So why is the K skinny? Well, it's break time. Maybe getting some food in my gut will actually help. Let's do that. I'll leave the grid up on the page and staring at the picture. Sorry, it's darkened. Maybe we'll be able to figure it out. But I need some food. And thankfully, I've got a ton of leftover taco meat. So I will see you guys in a few minutes. Remember, do the thing. Hydrate, bio, stretch, food, all that good stuff. See you soon. I have returned with burrito. Unfortunately, I would try to spell burrito, but I don't think we have enough letters on this painting. Well, I just don't understand it. I do not understand B. What is B, Bard? Hmm. Hmm. Wait. I think you're onto something, but you're also onto something else. Well, but wait. No, oh my god, look. Wait. Look. They're not just upside down. The one on the right is mirrored. This is a mirror. We have 6 letters to work with. Can you not see the grid I put on screen? Is that not visible? No, it should be visible. Like, that's the entire grid of letters. So, like, if we spell waving again, then all of the letters will come down in the same order as what's in the grid. But no, I think you're onto something. Oh, spelled the same way back to front, like race car. Okay. What are those called? It's not anagrams, is it? No, it's not anagram. But palindrome. Thank you. Redder? Here. Oh, fuck. Clicked past it. Wait. Wait, there's no red or R in the first column. Pender. Oh, Ken Pender. Oh, God, get rid of this shit. Wait, Ponder? Scond, I think you accidentally bumped me on the right path. There was a noise? I didn't hear it. Oh, wait, look! One of the panels went down. So there is an indicator for when you get the word right. Excellent. Okay. So wait. How did we get ponder out of this? We need to reverse engineer what we just did in a logical way, because we just got this by accident. So I was right. Yeah, I agree. The P was definitely the first clue. There's also only one P in the grid if you look. It's in the fourth row on the left, the beginning letter. And then I think being mirrored was onto something there. Yeah, it was. Because look, it's on the right side, right? The mirrored side is on the right. And DER is the mirror of red. So, yeah, the palindrome hint kind of brought us to this. Wait, the reverse of red, the mirror of red, it's der. P on der. Ponder. And the word vary is a table. Veritable. Veritable. But what about... All right, hold on. Let me get the grid. Let me update the grid here. Genuine. We don't have enough letters. It's wait, 7? Oh, yeah. But there's no G in the first row. So it's not genuine. But yeah, you're right. Genuine would be accurate to what we're looking at. Like the very table is what's throwing me off here. Genuine, veritable, actual, objective. Okay, wait a second. Let's look at the grid. What letter is by itself? Because that helped us last time, too. H-E-R-I-T-E-E C-I-P-U-R-Z-Z. If my correlation is holding true, I think Z has something to do with it. Genuine. Wait, what is veritable? Is veritable even a word? All right, wait. I think we're on to something, because the definition of veritable is being truly so called, real, or genuine. And we have genuine, we have veritable, and we have the actual objective. So all of these things are true. But what do the eyes have to do with it? No, I'm freaking out. I'm too close to my monitor or to my camera. Whoops. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that, folks. Wait, true. Truth? No, there's no T. Real? Realize. Realize. Look, it's doing the thing. It's doing the thing. Oh. So those two on that wall were associated with this chest. Okay, hold on. I'm writing these down. Okay. Now let me edit this again. Wait. Meme Reds. I remember that from last time. Yeah, a bearskin rug, a door, an infinity with nails in it. So there's in all of this stuff. Sin, skin, pin, fin. Hinge. That's another in. You're not wrong. Hmm. Sorry, I got a song stuck in my head, so I'm bobbing back and forth. It's Taco Tuesday. Infinity. Pinfinity? No, there's no P, and that's silly. Wrath and Gluttony are covered. Yes, you're correct there. What is the in? Like, the in is the key here. Yeah, there's no W. Eight letters, yeah. Yeah, I kind of chose the hard one on purpose. I want to save the 5 letter one for last, so when I have less brain power. Like, the thing that sticks out here, yeah, the pillars, there really isn't something that, like, the infinity is front and center. It is taking up all of the attention, and it is intended for you to notice that first. So, infinity. There's no I in the first row, so that's not it. And I don't think that's long enough either. INFIT. Why? No, it's not. It's not long enough. And, like, I'm not seeing a letter all by its lonesome in this grid either. I'm not seeing just one letter. Linchpin. And we can try that. Yeah, there's no C in this row. There's no H in this row either. Yeah, that doesn't work. But yeah, linchpin was the letter length we needed. Okay, so maybe sin, pins, fins, and a bear skin. Well, it's not a bear skin because it's got a long tail. Maybe a cougar. Were you here for the first two that we solved, Sketchy? Who dares text me? Oh, Ariel's live. No, you were hell diving. Okay, so long story short, we've got 4 paintings here in this gallery. Each one has a title, and we are trying to decode what the title is using hints from the painting themselves. So, if you come over here and look, this painting was called Ponder, and we determined it was Ponder accidentally. Scond, squids are on Super Earth. The heart of democracy isn't going to defend itself. Yeah, I get that. I did notice they had a patch today. What do you know what they changed? Because I feel like they really need to tune down the freaking the meat monsters. Like, everything squid related is just dramatically overtuned. But yeah, we got Ponder eventually by P is on red, but it's on the mirrored side. And the reverse of mirror is dir. Or the reverse of red is dir. You notice there were less flesh mobs? Okay, maybe they just toned down the number of them. We figured out this one because realize is, you know, Like, we got genuine, veritable, actual, objective. They all mean similar things, like truth. And then none of the, like, truth eyes was, like, the link point for me, because then I swapped out truth for real. Real eyes. And now this godless heathen is, I don't know, it has something to do with in. Like, everything in this room has something to do with in. Come on, little teacup. Well, it's not a little teacup, it's a fucking stein full of water and a tea bag. Steep faster. I want my cold lemonade tea. Gonna step out for a bit. Okay. Well, please be safe. Take care of your hand. Good luck finding a new desk. What? Should be back in about 10. All right, we'll see you then, bud. Okay, hold on. There's got to be something in here. Let's bring up all of the eyes. Because in has to be involved in this word somehow. You're using IPA to clean your wound. That's messed up. Oh, wait, there's another in right there. Ah, I did it again. I did it a third time. Okay, hold on. There is no N in this second to last row. So, in. Do. What? No, it can't be. It can't be. I'm gonna be so mad if it is. Okay, there's no P in this side. Oh, that's all fucked up anyway. I was gonna say, if this spelt out Pinfinity, same thing would have happened. I would have exploded my apartment in Minecraft. Yeah, you're right, Bard. I still think that in has something to do with this word. Well, there is only one Y. Two Y's? Where's the other one? Because I see the one towards the on the bottom row, or the second from the bottom. Oh, you're right. There is one on the bottom row right next to the H. Well, screw that idea. Yeah, I think that my strategy for the solo letter was just correlation. Every time we got like the first two, it worked out a little, but I'm not seeing it for the this one. Wait a minute. This room has, or this game has an obsession with eight. Maybe this isn't an infinity symbol. In eight in eight in eight in eight. Wait. Are is it no? Ah, fuck. I'm too click happy. Oh my god, it was ruminate. I just forgot how to spell it. Okay. I started thinking that this room really likes its eights. Because there are eight safes, there were eight doors down in the basement. You know, stuff like that. And then I thought of myself, it's a sideways eight in a room. And then I backed up and said room in eight. Eight in room. Room in eight. Dick. can spell thick. Thick. Nothing. Well, it's clearly not thick. But why is the K a different font? And why are there old-fashioned manacles? And why is there a hand that's like a comet holding manacles? Clink? Maybe. No change. Okay, so it's not clink. Just mark that. It's not thick. It's not clink. Well, I notice in the pattern there's only one K. Maybe that was just the theme for these two on these walls. Is that these are the easy ones, those are the hard ones. I don't know. Give you a free letter. Wait. Clink. Think? Is it think? Oh shit. That did it. It's think. Scott, you got us halfway there. What? Key 8. Presumably will unlock room 8. We did do it. It's finally over. Explode that. Alright, we now have an 8 key, whatever that means. Alright, we're going to do a passageway. I don't want to... Wait. This is rank 5. Let's not do the key to rank 8 or room 8, because I want to see if having a rank 8 key matters. And now we're going to go back and toggle on the circuit. Oh my god, I didn't think we were ever going to get out of there. Thank you for your help, Scott. My eyes hurt. Oh shit, the keycard reader isn't on. Okay. Unlocked. Banana. I think we're gonna do the West Wing hallway. Please, garage. Please, garage. Shit. Ooh, but we're gonna get our amplifier. Thank you. Trophy room. No, the Great Hall's better because I just got my amplifier. I didn't want to have to choose that. Lever has to be in this room. Here, I want the 8 room in rank 8. What? It's the room from the painting. And it's a puzzle room too? Okay. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. Okay, so this one is sloth. Oh, it put it back. Okay. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. I share a trend with my neighbor's sen. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. The bin, I tend... Yeah, no kidding. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. To my jargon, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. So a long lettered. Okay, looks like you can swap them. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Deserve to be a bin on the end. So that sounds like that. Hubris. Mundanity is not a sin, you are correct. And it also doesn't show up in the painting. I think the penguin goes into mundanity. Swan into envy, maybe? I don't know, I'm kind of grasping at straws. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Where'd my pen go? There it is. Okay. So we got hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice, and mundanity. From one puzzle into another puzzle. Just take one of these pins and shove it in my skull. I really think the dog is hubris. Hubris and envy don't share a letter. Lust and wrath do. Gluttony and sloth do. So does wrath and gluttony. It's not a sin. They do not. Place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Okay, so that eliminates hubris, envy, wrath. No, it doesn't it doesn't remove envy. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Pretty sure that one's gluttony. Or, I'm sorry, not gluttony, sloth. I feel like the penguin is placed correctly as well. Okay. Sloth, I am convinced the bear is sloth. It has to be sloth. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. The way it's written, it feels like the dog belongs in hubris. Wait, to begin? Wait, you won't find my bin in between a sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. No, it's not envy. No, that's not right. Shit. recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. Hubris. If that is bin number 8, I share a trend with my neighbor's sin, a letter and its twin. Alright, didn't think that was gonna work. Thought I heard something, but it doesn't look like it. I feel like there's something I'm missing here. Okay, he shares a letter. The monkey is near the bend in the tail. Okay, fine. You won't find my bin in between a sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. Dang, I was hoping my sister was in the chat. I'm about ready to look up a hint. Because I feel like the bear is correct. It has to be sloth with the way that it's written. Oh my god, I'm a moron. The sum of the room. The room is room 8, but it's got an infinity symbol. So if it's got infinite sin, it's gluttony. Am I at least right on the bear? Yeah, I needed to verify that I was right on the bear. I was losing my shit otherwise. I don't remember the definition of the word avarice. I think that's part of what's throwing me off. It's greed. My neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. I really think the elephant belongs in envy. I really think the dog is in hubris. Monkey might be in lust. Fuck, maybe the goose is, or the swan is wrath. The goose is wrath, no doubt about it. Yes. But this is a swan. Maybe the dog is wrath? I don't see any change. Okay. So the panel we're looking for is actually right here. So when we get it right, something here will appear. Okay. What are... Chargan. Chagrin. How is that even pronounced? Chagrin. Much to my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Isn't that some kind of frustration? Elephants can be mean too. Okay, we've been here for an hour and a half. I'm gonna look it up. I'm tapping out. Okay, apparently the swan goes into lust. I don't know how that works. Apparently the dog goes into mundanity. Apparently the lion goes into envy. That is so fucking weird. I do not understand this puzzle at all. Like, the rabbits have no, or like the animals have, like, some of them I get. Like bear and sloth. Yeah, that totally makes sense. Penguin and gluttony, I can kinda see it. The rabbit in avarice, I don't feel it. The dog in mundanity, I don't feel that either. The monkey in hubris, the lion in envy, the swan in lust. And what the hell was in wrath? The elephant? I don't get any of that. I do not understand that at all. The Infinity Trophy. Ooh, allowance tokens. So now I start the day with 6 coins. Hell yeah. That hurt my brain and my soul, guys. I'm just at a loss. Room 8 made no sense to me. So please forgive me for caving in, but I was starting to reach my limit. I'm going to stir my tea a little. Alright, let's see how this tastes cold. Eh, not bad. You know, let's get the Sightseer's Guide again, because maybe it'll change. Alright, fine. Give me the attic. Another swan! And a key. Dirt. Money. I've only got one mechanical room. Alright, one major key, one minor key. We'll take it. Oh, hey, I've been wanting to come back in here. What is this? This was the key that was on the desk. Okay, back up a couple of pages in the book. The bold letter for message or from page 1 is first. Two is words. Three is on. Four is the. And we don't have 5, 6, or 7. Of course, the most important ones. First words on the blank 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 message. What is the sanctum key? Unlocks one of 8 doors. We'll take that basement key and let's head down to the sanctum. Because we should be able to get to the lever, open up the north door, and then we can also see what's in room 46. Wait, I'm going the wrong way again. Shit. I got Doom on the brain. Speaking of which, has anyone in chat actually done Doom the Dark Ages yet? Scondi, you there? Literally any functioning adult in chat, are you there? What, did y'all go into a food coma? Alright, guess I'll just roll a digital die because I don't have the big gay die handy. Door number 1. It'll permanently open this door. What the fuck am I looking at? Well, oh, it looks like the symbol. Oh, damn. What? SpaghettiOs and cottage cheese, now you're just fucking mocking me. Okay, so it's not this room. This is one of the 8 doors that are down in the sanctum. I found a key for it. Give me a triple. Like a Y. Yeah, that's what I want. That is not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. That's it. That's the symbol. I don't know. Wait. There's one more symbol down here. But the stabs, I don't have enough stabs. Okay, no, forget that. That door's permanently open, so we're gonna ignore that for now. Right now, our priority is room 46. Here it is. We finally get to see inside of this room. The Crown of Blueprints. The former ruby crown of Orinda Ares. Recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 jewel and redraw floor plans. That's cool. Another Sanctum key. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third is up high among the clocks. The fourth down below, beneath all the docks. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft quite late. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. I'm gonna write this down, folks, so I might go silent here. Bear with me. And the one we got was in the music room. The clocks. Grabbing it too hard, I'm cramping up my hand while writing. Fifth key is held by a king on his throne. Sixth in a station 7th is major. If you draft it quite late. Eighth is waiting. Behind the last door of 8. So we have the 1st and the 7th key. So I think it's only fitting that when we go back down there, that we unlock the 7th door. The secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold. Instructions to follow. Somebody tried to blackmail my great uncle. Marigold's statue is missing. Jones. Sinclair. Epson. That clock is moving. Time does pass. Eight realms in 8 months. I don't have any indication on that one. These clocks aren't moving. They're frozen. Huh. Okay. Well, there's a lot going on. A lot more going on than I thought. So let's go open up door number 7. It's on my right. Oh no. No, please, no. Please don't stop me one short. Alright, we got doors 1 and 7 unlocked. Okay, that didn't count. And I have never seen that center symbol before. cord was along the outside because I didn't think it was relevant. I thought it was just decorative. So there are 8 symbols. Oh, it's not gonna matter because, yep, there it goes. Ran out of steps. Shit. We are actually 4 minutes past our usual break time. Prosaic jigsaw house, 3 puzzle rooms. Yeah. Yep, time for break. I'm gonna get some more tacos. Catch you guys in a few. I am back, and I forgot to put up the message. But I see that Sketchy picked up the slack, so thank you very much for that. I ran out of shredded cheese, so I had to use sliced cheese. Six gold. No tools. I'm starting to think tools don't appear in the root cellar. Okay, we might have the smallest house ever. Oh my god! Oh, we're already boned. Alright, I gotta see what this kind of house is. I was just thinking to myself how hilarious it would be if I drafted, like, just a couple rooms and I couldn't go anywhere. Let's see what we did. A cramped bungalow. The tomb. you a tug. Upgrade disc. Looks like this is just a smooth ring. We'll have to find that other one in the secret garden to verify. Glad I came down here. Dirt. Honestly would be a little worried to dig up stuff in a tomb. Let's back to the symbols page. Make sure we have that ready. Woo, Jim. An orange. We'll do the boudoir. Alright, I didn't recall there being a chess piece in there. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, let's do secret passage and draw a green room. Maybe we can get the courtyard. Courtyard? Courtyard! Oh, but the cloister would be better. Yeah, we'll do cloister. Back to the parlor game. One of the other statements is false. One of the other boxes contains gems. If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. Both of the other boxes contain gems. That would be true. Both of the other statements is false. Nope, fucked it up. I should have took the perk that gave me 2 keys. Treasure map. Okay, yeah, we did read this one. That actually works out pretty good. Dead end me, come on. Screw it, I'll take a kennel. Hey, Kale's here. How you doing, Kale? You know, I don't think I've actually been in the maid's chamber yet. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premise by Friday, November 6th. Milla. Oh. We just learned another angel's name. I don't know if that's going to be relevant ever again, but still, going to write that down. Alright, we're going to draw the closet. Was hoping to get something like that. Take a peep in the peep. Florealis, Bloom of the Sky. And Dimodus Major. Alright, we're not spending that yet. Alright, it's going to work as a passageway through. Looks like there might be something in here. Battery pack. Oh, upgrade disc, right. Not what I wanted, but it's gonna have to do. I don't have a key for that. Wait a minute. Let's just... Okay, that's still good. Oh. Oh, and that pulled back the ladder. Fuck. Or not the ladder, the path. Okay. Left, right, forward. We want to go left. only other place I've seen that red box, this red box, is down below where the sanctums are. So, I suspect that this is the way to power those dual red doors down in the underground. Yeah, that did it. I basically have to undo everything I did up here. But I can access the foundation. Security is a powered room. So before we go in there, we're going to go down here and we're going to see if we got that red door open. Because I really hope we did. Let me pull this. It did. It opened it. What the hell is all of this? What, is this why my great uncle was a baron? Did he have like a freaking missile silo attached to his property? Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Looks like there's a path over there. And a path over there. Okay, before we get too crazy. Okay, to the left of the silo, or the circular tunnel. No lore. We did discover one of the names of the angels. The maid angel's name is Milla. But we are actually just about to get into a room that we have not gotten in before. We figured out more on the, this room. The underground rotunda. Well, yeah, no shit. I figured out that much. What this? Maybe the clipboard has hints? Maybe. Okay, let's see. After 10 days of pumping water from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action. But I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here. As an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. That was in 1917. Holy shit. No, I don't have a missile silo under my house, Skond. I don't live in a house. I'm not seeing... I don't understand this, like, at all. Oh, what? Oh. I think I got it. I think I got it. There are 4 black squares, and there are the 4 corners. And when I'm able to push down the buttons, yeah, yeah, I gotta get all 4 corners black. But I have to figure out how the fuck to move. Why can't I get those gray squares to move up? Well, that deleted one of them. No, it didn't. This is driving me bonkers. I can't figure out. Okay, 2 gray squares start above. That does nothing. That swapped their places. Is this not a pattern recognition? Okay, because clicking... Yeah, once the yellows move up, there's nothing you can do. You're just fucked. Who dares text me? Nothing important. I do not understand this. Is there There's got to be something about these puzzle boxes I don't remember. Hold on. There was an instruction guide. The Mora box. The Morajai puzzles. Okay, hold on. Okay, so yeah, that's how they're shown. That's what I want. Were a popular fad in the early 30s among both peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the islands of Marajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the comeback boxes as both a lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all four corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. So, our goal is to light up all four corners. We did figure that out. Yeah, and gray buttons don't do shit. Wait a minute. Can I can force a tile out that way. What the hell? Oh my god, that is my first raid. Oh, it is Akka. Hey, Akka, how you doing? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. So what brings you to my cold side of Twitch? As you can see here that I'm doing a puzzle box in Blueprints. Also, howdy raiders. My name is Project Zero. I go by Vendin with my close friends, so the names are kind of a toss-up. I do a bit of variety gaming. I don't exactly have a, as exotic a theme as Akka does. I am a burnt-out retail worker looking to try and make my day a little less painful by doing some games with friends. And Helix is here too. I know you. What is that? That icon's cute. What is that? LCO spin. So what were you up to, bud? It was supposed to be Pal World, but got discouraged, so I played Haste and fixed a few things in OBS. Oh, what happened in Pal World? Did something go wrong? Kept trying to summon the raid pals and they're too strong. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So okay. Now here's my next question. So many dead pals. Okay, so you took to the strat where you built a separate base and then just filled your entire roster with pals to fight the raid bosses. Like, you're allowed 15 pals at a base, so you just dump them all out to try and fight the raid boss with your team. I used to be able to do it, but ever since they added Sakurajima and increased the level cap, even with like 50 plus level 60 pals, I can't win. And the raid pals just one-shot you. Ooh, that's no good. Yeah, I can safely say I have a similar problem in my solo file. Those level 60 pals are not to be trifled with. Even with some of my maxed out stuff, I still can't really seem to bring them down. They really feel like that they're intended to be done either with friends or you really got to have an absolutely solid raid team to deal with it. Exactly. All right, so let's take a moment to step away from this puzzle. Folks, my regulars, my chums, please take time to check out Aka's channel. You know me. Like, it's really hard to get me to laugh. This guy gets me to laugh every time I step into his channel. So, if that's any indicator, he is very, very entertaining. So please, take a moment, step over there, check out some of his clips, and if you like what he's doing, you know what to do. I'm too kind, you're too kind. I'm sitting over here for the first time with double-digit viewers. But yes, I am also on the road to 50 followers. Last I was checking, I needed 8 more. So any of y'all who came over with the raid, if you like what I'm doing, you know what to do. So let's see if I can smash at this puzzle box some more. Because honestly, it is really making me mad. Because no matter what I seem to do, I can't get these gray squares to do anything. Wait, maybe that's the point. Maybe... I just got it. Oh my god. See, look at that. Aka's great. Gave me a moment to clear my head and laugh, and I figured out that puzzle on the next go. 07's for Aka. Okay, let's see. Now we need to turn the Gizmo Bob. Yep. Wait, I walked past it again, didn't I? God dang it, I did. So, for those of you who just joined us and don't have any idea what Blueprints is, this is like the ultimate puzzle game. I really, really, really liked it. And even when I got the credits to roll, my chat demanded that I continued playing it just to see what other shenanigans are here. You've heard of this? Yeah, it's worth it. It's totally worth it. What the heck is this? I've never seen this before. You see, this is the kind of stuff that I'm talking about. What is that? Okay, that's a red gem and a red letter. Oh my god, there's 8 of those red letters and I've only found 1 of them. And a blueprint? don't know if I'm going to be able to brute force this. Oh god, there are numbers in here too. Milk. Oh. Okay. I guess, you know what? Hold on. Let me check my notebook. I had to start a freaking notebook for this game, Aka. It's absurd. It's absolutely ridiculous how much stuff got crammed into this game. Okay, not that page. Admin key. No, that's too long. The levers. Oh, that doesn't have anything to do with it. Fuse box. I still haven't figured that damn thing out. No, I have got nothing on this. I have absolutely no idea how this combination lock is supposed to go. But let's take a quick look around. Because it feels like... Yeah, those are the only two rooms up here. So it shouldn't be that hard to figure out how to get up into there. Like, once we get the combination, getting back here will not be a problem. But the problem is that I have to do some ridiculous shenanigans in the boiler room to get this door open. Like, yeah, Aka, take a look at this. Look at this. We're gonna go down here. The entire point of the plot part of this game is that you're supposed to find the secret 46th room in the mansion. So, stepping through here, straight ahead is the lever to do that. And then you find out, yeah, sure, you can pull that lever and get to the 46th room, but where do these other 8 doors go? And yeah, you can do all of that fun stuff, and then you find out the keys to these 8 doors are scattered throughout the mansion in really bizarre and very specific ways. So, if we needed to get to room 46, why didn't we have the ability to open these 8 doors? Why didn't we have to do that first? And there's like a missing persons case. Your great uncle died and then gave you to this place. It's just... There's too much. There's too much to freaking describe this game. And apparently one of the 8 keys that I need is under the water down here. So in order to get to that chamber, I need to do a pump room puzzle that requires a generator so that I can pump out excess water into a reserve tank and have enough space to actually do the things. Yeah, I don't have words. I don't have words to describe just how many layers this game is. It's like playing 4D chess on a freaking Rubik's Cube. Oh, and now I got my head hurting. Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing now? Alright, we'll go over to the dark room. Wait, security? I thought I had security. Alright, I got enough steps. I'll get down. You know what? Screw it. Let's open it up. Seven locked doors. Oh. The puzzle solution was permanent. That's good to know. Okay, room 8, I think, is going to tilt me upwards. It won't let me open that. That was the secret room. Turn the friggin' dark room back on. Right, it won't let me in there. So we're gonna head north. Lockpicks, hell yeah. What? Oh, the treasure map was in here? I don't have a shovel or a hammer. Huh. Was key 8 a one and done deal? Interesting. Very interesting. Because the dark room is locked. I don't know about the passageway. The gallery is locked. The foundation requires a key card. So we gotta go up to the passageway. It's our only chance of maybe continuing to progress. Of course, I've only got 10 steps left, so... And the chapel keeps nickel-ing and diming me. Oh, thank goodness. Drafting studio. Ooh. What fun-filled options do we have today? Dovecote? Whenever you draw Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. The clock tower. We actually need the clock tower because one of the 8 keys that we need are in there. Well, we got into room 8 this time. Let's solve the puzzle again, and we shall see if we can get any more items out of the thing. Good thing I wrote down the solution. Swan. Elephant. I wrote down gluttony twice. For the gluttony, I wrote down gluttony. I'm pretty sure it's the penguin, but... it gave me another allowance token. Yep, and the one I messed up writing down was the penguin. Spray painting at 4 degrees with wind is cold. Yeah, it is. Okay, I can't open that door. Crap. I think we are done with this day. We've stretched it as far as we can go. Oh, we've only got 2 steps left. We can't get anywhere anyway. Yep, next day time. Three puzzle rooms, perplexing villa. And I discovered 1 new room. Which room was that? Oh, the maid's chamber. Yeah, I had never done the maid's chamber before. Alright, normally in 30 minutes, I usually just stream for 6 hours, so in about 30 minutes I'll be done. However, we'll see if we can speedrun this day, because usually it's like an hour per day if I'm taking my time. Whew! 10 coins to start the day. First thing in the morning, we run over here. We see if we can get some tools. Tool shed. Sledgehammer. And the wrench. Okay, the gear wrench is actually what I have been looking for since we started today. Adjust some of the rarities to the mechanical rooms as we draw them. We're going to do breaker box. Just get that out of the way. No, we're going to leave that common, because we need that. Gymnasium off, garage on. We'll leave the key card system on just in case. We will take that hallway, because we have a sledgehammer to open the chest. And a closet. Oh, hell yeah. Rooms tend to lean more towards the north. We'll do the commissary over here. And we'll do the den over here. Actually, security this early on is pretty darn good. We'll go back up to standard for security. Oh my god, we had a upgrade disc and we never found a computer yesterday. Crap. Alright, let's turn that to high. And if they're offline, they're unlocked. Let's redraw. The guest bedroom. Turn that off. So now, there are 5 or 6 doors in the building that I do not have to unlock. Yeah, let's get a shovel now. Time for food and water? Yes. Please, please, please stay hydrated. Do not dehydrate. Yeah, let's do the drawing room. Okay, yeah. You realize something that makes you want to throw hands about this game? Other than having to do a gratuitous amount of math? What is that? You are in the parlor. That is objectively correct. This box is empty. That is a maybe. The blue box is true. That is also a maybe. Oh, the title, Blueprints. Oh, okay. Alright, let's try the blue box. Curses! So it was the white one. Ooh, boiler room. Oh no, we don't have any. Okay, we're gonna turn the Mechanium up to unusual. And now it's time for everybody's favorite part of puzzle games, math. 1 plus 19 is 20. Minus 6 is 14. Times 2 is 28. Divided by 7, 4. Two? Okay, I did it. Oh my god, this hurts. This hurts my brain. What is that? 4 squared? Oh my god, I can't believe I figured that out. That is getting so much harder than it needs to be. Devs, I understand you wanted to keep things fresh, but square roots? Come on. I didn't have to take that crap in college. We can't. Alright, so we're gonna have to just get the lavatory out of the drawings. Let's head back over to Den and Security. You don't want to build up too much on any one side, because then you start hurting for options later. Okay, that could come in handy. I'm going to move that one down to standard. We got a handle. Yep, we need a battery pack. Nothing. God, this game just looks so nice. Corridor's always left unlocked. Might as well. No. Okay, we'll take the chapel, even though it steals my money. Anabab. The keychain. No. We're gonna do bedroom. Because bedroom gives us free steps. And an apple. Neck gain, we're doing it. And the treasure is in here too. Time to start digging. What do we got? Ooh, 8 gems. All right, jackpot. Oh no, we got the Mechanium still down there. New room. Battery pack. Southward, I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Wait. Southward, I see a swan. Eastward, I see a crow. So, southeast. Alright. There may be a connection with this and the chess puzzle that we've been talking about. For me, in my view, a rook. A black rook is in the clock tower. Alright, there's definitely a correlation here. So, one of the things that we have been discussing, for those who are just joining us today, is that a lot of the rooms have a chess piece associated with them. And, in that case, I think there is some sort of reward for lining up the chessboard on both sides of the mansion. So, you know, you got your white over here and your black over here. And if you line up the pieces, something must happen. What that is, I'm not sure. Yeah, we're gonna do the showroom. Some pebbles. How did Bee-Boo's fans get in here? Okay, wait, we disabled the gymnasium, so we can go in there. Oh, and we killed the power. Alright, maybe from the gymnasium we can... Let's do the morning room. Free salt shaker, heck yeah. Didn't have to shell out 5 gold for it. Yeah, we'll do master bedroom. Oh no, a trilby. I gotta get that out of here as quickly as possible. Herb. The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw, please advise. Okay, now this is interesting. Because Herb might be short for Herbert, which is your character Simon's brother. And he's only a little bit older than you, so he's in on the construction of this, or the maintenance of this building. But if he's the older brother, why didn't he inherit the place? Yep, that was the instructions I had to read online. Allowance. You're gonna play some WoW? Okay. That's fine. You're welcome to lurk. What? This one's different. To my encouraging uncle, who opened many doors for me. Ever grateful, Mary. Oh, there's something faded out here, but we don't have the magnifying glass. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It is the only true color the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who always wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And you, my reader, might already assume this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said. About a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Okay, so this is interesting. Because this is the one that Marigold, the author, wrote. Is Marigold your mom? Is Marigold Simon's mom? Because this one is signed by her. So, there was a second one. I'm not gonna lie, that's a dope-ass sword. But, there was a second book, which is interesting. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but now you must know the... Alright, well anyway, so the running theory that I have for this game is that Simon's mom wrote a book that was considered politically charged and possibly seditious, and she disappeared because the powers that be decided that she was causing problems with her writing, despite being an award-winning writer. Oh, we got the battery pack. That's right. Excellent. So now we need to go back to the workshop, wherever that may have been. That was the previous day, wasn't it? Crap. Yeah, it was. So, maybe, now, once again, this is hypothetical. I have not done any spoiling on the story of this game. Maybe we can find a clue in this house to what happened to Marigold. A master key opens all normal doors. 80 gold? Holy crap! A chronograph. Ornate compass. Oh my god. Oh my god. How are you supposed to have that much money at a time? Okay, this is a good enough place for this. No, I am not doing that. Dirt. Fish. Once we figure out that water puzzle, I gotta know what happens in here when you drain the water. Because the fish, every time the water level goes down, they disappear. So what happens when it's empty? The boudoir. We don't have access to the antechamber. Yeah, we can do the dining room. Porterhouse steak. 30 steps, baby. $31 because we had salt. No, we're redrawing. And a nab. Alright, we're out of keys. So we're going to start running into some problems here. Yep. These two doors are locked. The West Hall wing, or the West Wing Hall, is our only option. Okay, we're going to make the boiler room commonplace. Crap. Okay. So, power does not flow freely from the... or power does not connect into the aquarium. Or does it come through here? Dang, I was hoping to get the garage. Stop taking my money. It was locked. Shoot. Well, that's it. Folks, we have no more options left in this day. So, with 60 seconds left in the stream normally, I think this is an optimal place to stop. We'll call it a day. We'll take a moment to chat while I look for somebody to raid into. Yep, we got 3 new rooms out of today, so we did fantastic. Alright. Let's take a peek. Who is online right now? Oh wow, Tiefling Melissa's online. She's awake? That's kind of surprising. Sucrose is on. Sasha is on. Actually, wait, hold that thought. We should do Sasha, because she's actually in a subathon right now. And the more people who help or get involved with that, the closer she gets to her 2.0 debut. So how about it, folks? You guys want to go heckle the Overlord? I'm not hearing a no, so let's go take a look. It's not in a book. Okay, that's that. Da 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 da. There was somebody else I was really looking forward to raiding, but who? Well, clearly they're not online. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. Let's go heckle Sasha. And by heckle, I mean be polite about it. Because it's heckling, not insulting. Once again, for those of you who came in with Akka, thank you so much for sticking around. I appreciate the kindness. You can catch me streaming here every Wednesday in the evening. I usually start around 2 p.m. Mountain Time. However, today I was an hour late, so that's why I'm an hour later on. Alright, I don't got anything else to promote. So, everyone, thank you for sticking around. We'll probably do some more blueprints next week. We're actually making progress. Good night.
Outnumbered 2 to 1. I suggest rockets.